Are you?
Absorption test. Stand clear.
One with my blade. Submit.
Witness the power. Absorption test. Blink. Swirl.
Dodge this.
Break.
There you are. Stand clear.
Forth with my blade.
Ring cutter.
From whence you came.
Animal hypostasis.
Freeze. Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this. Ha! What's the hurry?
Are you?
Animal test. 308. Stand clear. Absorption test. Let me weave you a bird. Enhanced animal mark.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Pardon. Japanese. Apa sih? Oh. 아파치. 오케이. 그치. 오케이. 아파치. 이제 해야지.
I'll bring my seasonings. You want me on your team?
What's the hurry?
Judgment! At the frying Teamwork is dreamwork! Lights out. Judgment!
Dodge this!
Patty. Rapper will do.
What's the hurry?
You're toast! I'm going in!
This fruit will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Shiver! Yeah! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Teamwork is dreamwork! Nice and spiky! You can't run! Punishment!
Don't need frostbite. Freeze!
I'm going in!
Freeze!
Judgment!
Dodge this! Cool it!
Everybody stand! I'm the fry pan! Lights out! You can't run!
This fruit will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Freeze!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's look!
What's the hurry?
You're toast! Booba, get shiver!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
I'm going in!
Freeze!
Nice and spicy! Punishment!
Dodge this!
Shut up.
It's called being.
Why? Vehicle arm attacker. Why? Phantom. Oh, dia pulang. Dia. Okay. Hanya tipu dia, tapi
Relax. I can see them. Too slow.
Bubba, get them!
Ja!
Eat this!
The wind rises.
Yang diantar tuh.
Know your place.
Let the show begin.
Ya, terang.
Ya, malah dapat waktu butuh lagi. Ya, sorry. Itu. Ada sorry. Lah, ada sorry. Tak ada sini lagi. Tak ada aku. Okey. Okey. Okey, panas. Aku tak dapat ni. Episode AP. Post lagi.
Keep up.
so hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you'll get what I mean. Oh.
Condition 要找到继续。
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's...
Please. Wait a minute. Before attending the meeting,
What do you need?
promise me that you won't commit.
What do you think?
Okay.
It's all a bunch of nonsense.
This had better be important.
Oh, resetto.
I won't hold you back. Much. Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready? Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's...
The point of discussion is to arrive at a...
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say.
That's what I wanted to hear. Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been...
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy.
Paimon's a little...
To be honest, I feel the same. Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, please stay behind.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. You're welcome. Good luck.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbye?
Yeah!
Yes, she did. Our plan is... I hope this is clear to you.
Huh?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough work.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your... We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics, while others will fight on the front. Of course. But the advantage of not... Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind.
Well,
I'm not like that.
this guy.
Oh, Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? Wait. Seriously? Come on.
Oh, it's a...
Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people... I think. But the academia has come to think of it. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you...
But... At least, that's what... Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots.
But if that's the case...
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you...
In that, to make sure we're still on track, I would like to check
Where are we going?
to an Aramite base.
For justice.
it's so hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you'll get what I mean. Oh.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they?
I gave them some technical.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the other...
Aren't those devices for Ken?
Look here.
Huh?
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared, but...
Anyway, we're not going... As I mentioned during the meeting, Traveler, I want you to record something into this. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord? Good. Convict now. Please get...
You want us to record our conviction?
Yes,
Paimon is...
I understand. But trust me, because to achieve this impossible task,
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and everything went without a hitch. Now, open your eyes. Here,
What's this?
read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should...
But what was the point of...
And that's perfectly fine.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to... You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, a slave to order, and that's why rules are... In addition, though...
But
You could say that those kinds...
things you're interested in are really...
Anyway, that's enough. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects.
Small
We're going to tinker with the...
I thought we agreed on a plan,
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk.
but it's still the best plan.
I did. And that...
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you...
We agreed to work out a plan. Had I known all hate...
Look, you already know that we're all...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship. But also will not...
Seems you really do understand.
Traveler, Paimon. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards, and my...
Wait, How can we?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham.
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He also said that with the help of I never blindly trust anyone.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my ally.
Now you're making this hard.
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the mercenaries.
Sino, on behalf of we have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory.
Well, now that you've put it that, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything since you and I both recognize.
Okay, you.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location.
Of course. Mahamatra Sino's order. But who exactly are you planning to—
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Ahmar in Port Ormos.
As many as Ain el Ahmar? This should definitely—
Then I suggest that you report this to your superior.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing, aren't you even a little worried? Even if that guard doesn't know?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's god creation, no matter how you look at it.
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function—
The Akasha is still in operation. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha...
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that...
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you...
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key... Haven't you ever thought about it?
Because the Akasha controls the entire...
The academia firmly believes that by sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavior. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for emotions are part of our behavioral... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person, decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, our thoughts and logic have intermingled. The Akasha lacks data on these. So, in my...
Makes sense to me.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped.
Paimon's so glad.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay...
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name...
This is my assistant, the Traveler.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course...
There's no need for flattery. Take your most elite platoon and follow me.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the...
In 2 days, we will engage. Any questions about the...
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute... Get ready.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Keep up.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh,
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case...
I'm glad to hear your sense. They are our only...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons...
Rahman. The Academia has caught wind of your smuggling.
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's giving me this much... Brothers!
Just like we rehearsed! Go! By royal decree!
One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
Order guide. Solidify. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Forward Amber! Help! Hi!
No rest for the wicked.
Enshroud! Let's nip that in the butt.
It's over.
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll...
King Jeshred will curse you, and you...
Silence!
Oh!
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their number.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino. I will now take my leave.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really...
Yes.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Rahman there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot.
Yeah, you're the reason...
It's not that... Go join up with her. She will...
Speaking of which, is it really okay...
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best. Get ready for the next phase of the plan.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that All joking aside, I'm glad you're here.
But where's...
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible.
Yeah, we sure don't want him to...
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest. The sages have placed spies everywhere. You should be honored. I don't offer my services.
But I'm on that...
That's certainly true. But...
how much more do you want?
We
I'm
need
not
more,
sure we can afford...
how much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good.
More
I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky. There are many kinds of smiles. Let's go. It's time to pay a...
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She...
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important.
All right, then. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The Doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has...
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left party...
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar
Hypatia?
No.
Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to...
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean...
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But...
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking...
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia...
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient.
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general...
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As your suggestion is rude and reckless, I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like me, it's not so much that he's looking down on us. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are... Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off. Luckily, there is still some... It's just as the academia... And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like...
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion.
I can barely believe it myself.
I don't think I missed any details.
Sorry, we can't tell you everything.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the...
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about... My master will occasionally leave a few... This has been a habit of his for many years, but
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharville, you are like me.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe. Please?
I can do that, but I have a feeling the academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is. If the higher-ups really are hiding if the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia.
All right. We've got a plan.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the general...
Being loyal to the academia doesn't... On that note, aren't you also
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so...
I see. So you know...
This may well be how Sino became involved. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs.
Okay, we'll find a chance to...
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down... Oh, by the way, which way did...
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take... Just to be safe, let's check...
But we have no idea...
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where the...
Port Ormos? They're going to...
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for our...
Skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Oh. Oh.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh!
나치스토들.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say good.
Wait, is he the...
You mean
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just...
they were all here just a few minutes ago?
So this was a trap. Wait, don't...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get...
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something.
Oh no! Are you...
Let's go!
Paradis Di is not a place you Fatui can just
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already.
Even the Grand Sage himself. I've done my duty to inform you.
It would seem that my words of... You can keep trying to deny it, but come...
With all due respect, your...
Well, you only have your Harbinger to... I may be staying at parties. It is still my duty to protect the people.
Then it seems our
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
I'll uproot you.
Quiet.
Enshroud.
Detoxifying heat.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
This is order. Solidify.
Try this on for size! Hi!
Let's nip that in the bud.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up! By royal decree...
One with the forest.
I guess this is it.
Fallen Amber, help!
I can hear this. Gather.
I'll uproot you.
Ida. I will have order.
Hi! Shadow Raven!
You need to hurry up.
Can't see.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
Claws revealed!
Keep up.
Fly!
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Stabilize.
Just like we rehearsed! Go!
Right there.
Midnight Phantasma!
One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
Solidify.
Hi!
Can't see.
Can't run from death. Gather.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around it.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look... Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I didn't need to do anything. It is...
Who are you?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that child? Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words, but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had recorded down before, indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this... I'm connected to your consciousness. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know, it'll be for your own good, as well as everyone. Ah, you've seen, she peered into my conscience. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sewing? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, you're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to...
Ah! Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh. Where is the storm? That means anyone outside is in danger!
Keep up. That thunder's so loud.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey!
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. lightning started attacking. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced. My wound aside, you look...
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Thank goodness she's...
Hey!
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you...
I know.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia.
That sounds, damn. As long as I can enjoy it, I must be...
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some... Maybe the Fatui...
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia...
Have you noticed?
So, if...
Based on what the Traveler said? In other words?
Yay! That's a big...
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Parties DI. Let's continue to keep a low profile.
Keep up.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Parties DI. The situation was a bit...
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor... So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you...
Everything also went smoothly on my side, to avoid alerting the quarry.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait.
Well, what else?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
Personally, I'd rather we all go...
I'll hate them. You...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then So you should find someone more suitable to do...
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great.
Then I should remind you that I'm the...
I know that. So...
The scribe is responsible for recording me...
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on.
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh?
What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone.
You know,
I'm not
Not at all. I was actually just about.
Judging from the group and all your serious, but you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to
Huh? You mean...
Yes. Nilu, are there any breaks in your...
Huh? Wait. I can't believe my ears. Ahem. Oh, right. The Traveler in Paimon. That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow...
Remember.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep.
All the preparations are done. Now.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
but you're both.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
Well said. A good night's rest before an op.
Thankfully, I've had my place.
Huh?
Oh,
Let's all go home and get a good night. Okay. So I guess... Yep. Good night, Today's the Academia's music.
hello, you two.
Not really. What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension.
The only thing you're doing is being a...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Hey, Brian.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand... Many restricted commands and...
You know,
That isn't something they could have accomplished with it 500 years ago.
So...
Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the ground when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering Well, yes. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already...
Everyone should be in position.
Let's go.
So are we...
Yes. Were you...
Keep up. Ha!
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you...
That's me. Is something the matter?
No. I was just... And, also... Please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at...
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I...
That wasn't my intention. Look.
Is that so? The sages search for you. So...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student.
As I expected. Please, forgive me.
It's nothing. We'll be on...
All right. Thank you.
What the heck just happened?
I'm afraid I don't know.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. Nowadays, the academia is
Wow. So there are special ways to deal.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be...
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the
There are a lot.
The Academia marches to a just act now.
What's this?
It's a lift that Academia
Are we gonna take it then?
No, not right now.
You think the Grand Sage will and after he does, we...
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look... Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you.
I'm sure, but compared to... It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. Excellent. The foot traffic here renders...
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to... If that is so, then you should be...
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, creating a god. If humanity cannot attain we shall regain even Ermin's soul will be freed from its... For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too... You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree, gods exist on a plane. Care for the people? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may... The ascension of the Lesser Lord... With that in mind...
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think...
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed Not only are they acting against...
I'll hate them?
Anyway, I've brought them... Oh, that reminds me. Here's the It's a summary of my time spent...
I'll hate them? So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed as it is Niagarbaha Day,
We'll be monitored.
With the Akasha's calculation, to put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. Are you not familiar with the In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning
You're despicable!
Despicable? Your ploy was to...
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your...
Must I delineate your... First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Ribat. Judging by the time, you all likely...
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino.
The Academia had not received correspondence. With their instigation, what?
Regardless, that's only.
Indeed, you're bold. If I'm correct, you have a sneak into the academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhatham's status as the scribe. Should your intentions be discovered. As for Sino, according.
You'll see me even if you impugn me.
You misunderstand. However, under the.
You said that I betrayed the academia, but you, Azar, you.
So flight is.
Oh no! I'm Sam Armo.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhatham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhatham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar! Alhatham, what are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right! Paimon thinks...
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room. She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down.
I can already see.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not
That isn't the only reason, of course. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured. That way, they can't pry, and even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth.
The confinement room is inside the academia. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications. However...
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? That's easy enough. We can finally talk with There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal! Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work! Nahida! Hey, Nahida! When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from... I want to become a worthy art. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people, kept looking for a... so I can catch up to Greater Lord. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness. Nahida! Nahida! It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, do Archons have... should Archons... have I been doing the right thing? Am I... how do I... It's so quiet here. Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions. Who are you? You're right, though. I won't... Nahida! Nahida?
Oh, wait.
Did you wake me up? We're here to rescue you. I'm fine. When I think of everything that's happened to me... you should have been angry Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for... You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone... Yep! So that means our next...
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great...
I'm sure, and I'm going.
But if anything
Don't worry. They...
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nilu, how's it?
Definitely more than usual.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people...
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right... Do you want some
Vihar, thank you. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on... Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Oh, English.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great, come to think of it. When did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, it's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's... Let's review our... Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the with the Doctor's technological support.
How despicable of them
But I was originally asked to draft the knowledge cap. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic...
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so...
Sure sounds complicated. That's pretty clever. I just have one question.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan's still—
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my... Here they come. Did you see that?
After laying low in the city for so long,
We couldn't do anything.
with a lioness like you,
We still need to eliminate the...
all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and...
Speaking of which, most of the guards following those black...
Indeed.
All right, let's each take...
You gave such an important task.
It'll be fine. Isak was... Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in...
You've got a point.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak?
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do.
Relax. You only need to think about getting the guard.
Okay, got it.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep...
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. The guard looks alert. What?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally...
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali. Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you?
Phew, that was rough. I almost...
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping into our trap, stop thinking of your...
An ambush? How's that possible?
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place is...
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Neo. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single...
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you...
My apologies. Right now, all academia guards have...
Arrest? Who is there? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that...
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has
yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that...
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it all? That's impossible. The academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. The Akasha indeed can... How did they bypass my permission? Was it the report about the... No. Well, have you been to...
Confirm? No, it may be a bit of... How can the information in the... If we have to confirm the then how is that any different?
In the beginning, it was I...
No, Grand Sage.
Stay here and...
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally can... Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must... She really appeared again? What is the...
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind. And precisely because of this, she has been...
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from...
I truly did not expect a proud...
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you...
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary Asuras thought. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty.
So what? Did you do all...
No. I want you... You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but aren't you thinking about it? At least Paimon... When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the...
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many...
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the cities, as long as it doesn't break their
That's probably because you've been super great friends.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Nahida! They say this is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. During this time, I did some self-reflection. Exactly! We're here. Thanks, it's amazing. So this is how it feels. It's like my concept of but now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. It's okay. With you here, there's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. Ah, wow! That's the spirit! I understand now. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar. Yes, true. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false. I need to make some preparation. First things first. After that, I'll make. After all, the Academia betrayed. This might take some time. And if we don't stop the god creation. We might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were...
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy book.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little It's a small device I put together just now. You may not need it right now. Wait! This thing we're both small things that... all the things that make Paimon special got copied! It's alright, Paimon. It's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler's You're so good at comforting people. Nahida, you're not... By the way, even though I'm the Archon, you may have heard that if we get into a situation where combat is our own, I'm glad So the god I've located where the false god is.
Keep up!
What is this place? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be... The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being That, judging from the structure, but this place doesn't look like it could have been the Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. Yeah! Or else they wouldn't have... Is that it, though? Instead of being interested... So... This Fatui we had previously come into One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a... That's why he wants a gnosis so badly! It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now, the better... Alright, time to go.
Work time!
Let the order guide you.
Put your back!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Holy Emma, help! Guys!
Enshroud!
My work.
Yes. This is it.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. Seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Stabilize!
By royal Hi!
One with the forest!
I guess this is it.
You'll get frostbite.
Solidify!
Oz, reveal! Go!
Enshroud!
This is order.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as...
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those?
Have a load of this!
By royal decree. Hi!
That's it. Goodness. Through.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Let's begin. Problem.
Oz, we're
Hard and calmly. Some quiet. I will end you.
Order guide you.
One with the farce.
This isn't good. Well met.
Stabilize.
by royal decree. Hi! Just like we rehearsed.
Have a look at this.
Let's nip that in the butt. Can't see.
Looks like I went too far.
Shadow Raven.
You need to hurry up.
Solidify.
Go!
Roast and fry.
One with the farce.
This is order. Gather.
Oz for peace. Fly!
Solidify.
I'll uproot you!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Midnight Phantasmical! Hi!
One with the farce!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where...
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare... Oh no! Are you nervous? If you really want to... Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about it. To me, everything we... And if it's a form of... However... So to me, that's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, I will so that's what you mean. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
thought the world would be so eager for my birth. I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like the gods!
A body that capitalized. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a...
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis. Can you feel it? The
Nahida wouldn't feel the same thing!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. Your talk to Vat's current peace was not easily... All those losses were meaningless.
Is that so? This is a first. Encountering... No wonder your own people have abandoned you. God of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now? Come! Let us reenact a scene.
Solidify!
Feeble human!
Stabilize!
Perish! Sure!
Solidify!
Reveal thyself!
I hear everything! At my command, you shall have fall. Order.
Gather!
Shadow Raven, let night
Insignificant pest!
Just like we rehearsed!
Can't see?
Apaan ini?
Stabilize!
By royal decree!
Burn to oblivion! Filth!
Kneel!
Solidify!
Reality is pain! This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate!
Reveal guys!
In Shroud! Let's nip that in the bud! Keep up!
This is
Burn
order.
to oblivion!
Stabilize!
Filth! Kneel!
Gather!
Make yourselves at home!
Reality is pain!
Hey!
Stabilize!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Good riddance, cruel world.
Solidify! Gather!
Blow! I see everything!
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened. Kneel!
Stabilize! Gather!
On, reveal thyself!
Kneel! Reality is pain! Humans. Filthy humans. Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in the...
Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden knowledge? You're in for forbidden knowledge once then a second but I'm afraid it is...
So, if we...
Yes. She didn't completely the way that everyone... I'm just... Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible She even used her last remnant of lucid... Yes. But now, we can cross the polluted and then... We'll let each of us need to be mindful even with the Gnosis. Don't worry, it should be easy at...
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them. Who's on the side?
Can't see? I'll uproot you.
As you wish, mein Fräulein. Stabilize!
I will have order.
I summon thee! Go!
Enshroud! I hear everything!
Gather!
Odds for me!
One with the forest!
No rest for the wicked. Order guide you. Stabilize.
By royal go! Fallen Emma, help!
Enshroud! I'll uproot you!
Wings of darkness!
Gather!
Keep up!
Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
I will have order.
Odds reveal!
Can't see? Keep up!
I summon thee!
Solidify!
Midnight phantasmical, just like we rehearsed! Fly!
This is order. No rest for the wicked.
Wings of darkness, come! Higher!
One with the forest!
Stabilize!
I summon thee!
I will have order!
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Solidify! Order guide you! As you wish, Mainfroy.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Keep up.
We changed direction. Are we?
Judging. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
Are you saying you've never met Great?
No. It seems that otherwise,
Hey! So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadev'at, but the ones...
Is that... Are you... Greater Lord
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear Because you are me. You are me.
The new Sims...
As Greater Lord Rukkhadev'at, imagine it this way. Even if a tree died, I'm merely the remaining But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. When a branch grows into a mature...
That's why fate is the...
That's a great insight. Yet it's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps I already see a determined... Along with the blessings from you... Don't worry. The growth of wisdom...
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest...
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Arcane always... It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadev'at.
The feeling is mutual. From the...
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conry. I had to protect The disaster occurred together. The pain started to... Had I not repelled the pollution...
So what exactly...
It's a kind of knowledge that it came from the world is constantly rejected. If we allow forbidden...
So, there's...
At that time, I knew I could, which is why I created it.
It's truly the world's most...
Thank you. Though it was selfish to do so.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru. Almost, but... And then, from the very beginning...
Oh no.
I've experienced that.
Yes, but even if I died, and so, I took the purest, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my
Wait!
Irminsul has all removing me from Irminsul, but
people love you so much, and how can we just... Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
you're the god of wisdom, Boer.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As these are the words in their entirety. Let the world... We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So what? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is just now. We used the... Then... We removed the remaining...
Yeah, what's wrong?
Huh? That sound.
I've been waiting here far too long.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. This is the only thing of interest I found among... Don't worry. I know you would never... I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally.
Negotiate with me?
I left Sumeru, even the god of wisdom.
You mean...
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at A long time ago, I made a major observation is the first step of any experiment. But so I saved segments. That's all there is to it.
It's an insult to the life inherently has
Good. Indeed. It's difficult for humans.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff... It was my experiment.
The academia saw the plan to create... You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have... Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of...
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over and it's time. For example, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an...
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with...
After all, I'm all...
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly...
Awaken... Do you think that's really
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are... Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with...
Gamble? How I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibility. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster, but this electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after... Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events...
Price? Interesting. What price would you have?
How about erasing all your other...
So this is how... Segments are extraordinarily difficult. Yes. How very... Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't, what did you see when you were in prison?
Like you said, it's difficult in being as smart as you are.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is there really...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me... Besides, with my abilities, it's own... But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? I'll have my revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Ark? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here, arrogant as that...
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are...
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's... Once I finish telling you, with negotiations, we've all gotten what...
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
I'm used to the rain.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even time. Come on, Traveler. Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep. I prepared some breakfast today. Please. It's nice to have you. Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare. And Paimon bets they're all delicious. Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. Oh, it's from... We're going as heroes of Sumeru. Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Everyone's aware of your abilities. Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar. Oh, before you leave.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already.
It's fine. I'm not that busy. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as a patient.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear.
By the way, we have some good news.
This news is hardly new.
Huh? You mean he was already.
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while.
Then you probably already know all about.
Celebration feast?
Huh? But didn't you.
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know.
Come to think of it, you and Kale are both Sino's close friends.
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these. You see, some VIP.
Huh? VIPs?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. This.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but Lesser Lord Kusanali and her. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated. As a result, work has.
That sounds really.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the
Right!
You've recovered well. You may go.
Yay!
I apply. Plant-based waterproofing oil to my tail. One swish, and it's dry.
Well, there won't be any problem.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well...
It's a simple...
Oh, it'll be fine.
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only one?
Yeah. I had someone deliver
Look, I get it. Sumeru is an extremely important... Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celeb...
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most out...
Nonsense, it is not... But in...
Ooh, good idea.
I don't...
There's always a lot going on at the...
Yeah. And that Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't...
Yeah, we can also check out however...
As for Sino, I'm not too sure about as for Dunyarzad.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Keep up. Keep up.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there! Have you seen Alhaitham?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dane, but you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today.
Oh? Who else?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe... Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip.
No way! We're strictly here on...
Ah, I see.
Keep up. Hi.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
Oh man.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today.
Oh? You sound surprised. I thought you would
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage. Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides...
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my...
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me.
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people...
Ha! And you think
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Hey, Alhaitham!
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her?
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Cyno's reinstatement.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I have...
Have you always been so busy?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Tighnari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
Mereka pergi untuk
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6th grade sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could...
Yeah, you're right. Huh.
Yes, at least. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself is... Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6th grade schools, have stood the test of... Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6... Among the 6th grade sages, there is one... Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict...
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection.
Yes, about that. You didn't... The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia.
Huh?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6th grade sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take off. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon...
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the...
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since...
Alright, I'll see you there.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dinyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've...
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm...
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've al-
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady.
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as...
So what are you gonna do now if you're not...
I want to take a risky job.
Huh? But...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that play, I guess I still get... Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems and...
Well, I remember a friend...
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work...
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. Alhaitham probably just like the way I work.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. In fact, I chose this job from the
Even if being a mercenary means face...
A lion has to return to the wild.
I don't want to see...
I'm glad to hear you say... Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything ensues. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Huh?
Well, no, not yet at least.
So, have you been in Port Ormos?
Oh, did Neela...
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos.
Huh. It was probably... My lady has been very energetic lately. And keep...
Right, and we tend to...
So what it really sounds...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never...
Sorry to make you too...
It must be something important for Nilu to
Yes! She said they were preparing a victory feast in the...
Great! I'll be
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just...
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about it.
All right, then this is how...
The feast will be held in 2 days!
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us...
Oh, by the way, do you happen to...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he... As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said... Don't mention it.
It's been a while since we last visited our... Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
agreed to let us leave.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still...
And Tainari is...
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought...
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best...
But why are you just...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean...
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual, but you know one of the people I'm meeting...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help.
Roman!
Oh, you...
Oh, well...
Don't worry, these are our friends.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good
Same here. Really, I feel...
Oh, tell us...
Yeah, you go ahead.
All right, well, I suppose I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar.
I can see...
What?
I plan to leave the academia and
Wow, so you and...
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the... She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru.
Yes, it's my hope that that is the true meaning of education and
The people of King Deshret suffer from sans... The stars have always guided...
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to me.
At first, I feared it was just... As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few... But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were Sataria, Sataria, what...
Man.
These words sparked something in me. I gathered up the courage to approach...
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to...
You're all doing so much for...
Aside from that, I also have some other business.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the...
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other...
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing... We must be persistent about this.
This is the first time in hundreds of years. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, I hope people with wisdom like that...
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss...
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf... Nilu wanted to write to a celebration feast will be held. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating... although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feat? It's the first I've heard of...
Tainari was right. He really did...
This...
It's rare to see that kind of expression.
No, not really.
Well, I still have a lot to handle.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please... The messages. I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand. You and the art you symbolize. Please keep dancing. And...
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well.
Got it.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar! Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some more.
But we're not late, are we?
I propose that the last one who arrived.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and...
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Trav... Whoa! It's...
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone everyone that came said that...
Ah, feels kinda...
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
My lady sure has a way...
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together. Moreover,
Yeah. Everyone... It was almost like everyone played their part.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power.
Yes! Even after being abandoned and Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all... This should be something everybody should remember. You look surprised.
no, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew...
Even if those two giants of the those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but they're
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all.
But why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered...
I did have my own motive. But if the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's...
Precisely.
Wait, so that's the only reason why you...
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you?
That's right.
Will you be happy?
It's not about being happy.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay?
Yeah.
And try to smile more every day.
Thank you.
Ah, there... Well, how is it? That is the first time I've ever invited... You see, every guest... Make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. I can't explain why.
The atmosphere here is good. And I don't often come to such places. I have a lot to handle these days. There's always...
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings. No. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happy. That happiness is an Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat over there?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. What an amazing place to relax.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy, Nilou. And
hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having...
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up one... Of course, just wait. It's me. You may blame me for being a bit. The connection between us is amazing. It's like floor. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout. Although you've already helped me with a lot. Please say thank you to everyone for... But if I just show up, what if I end up scaring them? Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blink. Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you... It's me. Huh?
Hold up.
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser...
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord?
Hello, Nilou.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the Traveler's body so that I could... Thank you so much for rescuing me. Even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the ballot. Without you, had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, people refer to you as the hero. Please, allow me to present...
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also...
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro are.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be...
I'm honored.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you... Alright, since you're awake, she should be in the Academia.
traveler. What a fantastic night.
So are we.
Is there anything you want to... After recent events, I've given it some thought, but this is definitely not a bad... The Akasha's centralized administration, although people may initially feel a little... And as for the future, the former sages have received their punishment. But I hope that the new 6th grades... The other big issue is the people... I've already taken some measures to... You mean, what happened after... Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatu... However, in spite of the bad situation, I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your... In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although I assumed that the Heavenly Principles... And as for... The exchange served as both punishment for the Doctor, as well as a boot... He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had... Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him, and in addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. His future will be determined... Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice? As far as I know, then...
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon... However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about... As Archon, she still reserves the right to... Anyway, let's just say she's got... a very unique... Are you sure? While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information?
This is true in your case. However, there must be something different about your brother.
What?
There's only one possible explanation.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling after the Conria disaster, he began his journey. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion...
What do you mean, Fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only... And whoever it is... If they can do that...
But even that wouldn't explain how he...
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have...
What's a Descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my Gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's... Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler? And
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender... As for the other Descenders, I still...
Paimon's head's about to burst.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure there are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your... I'm very interested in your... If fate is the ultimate...
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet.
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough talk for today.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but Didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these descenders. So, does that... And as for your brother... Whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Huh? Huh? Keep up.
Come on, serious suggestions.
Well, if it's facts and logic, you're...
Yeah, well, I want to write my essay.
Yes, you came to me. So,
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna? But that's all the way... Is it just Paimon or is it kinda unusual? Great, let's go find out what...
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Oh, you're...
Hey, what's with that face? Don't...
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about... This is my first time coming face to face with you and...
So what, for the love of... Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great...
Actually, we don't know much about that place.
I see. My teacher chose this area of...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the...
hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a...
Well, fair point. In that case...
Let me give you some background. This all started... But in the end, he threw it into a fight. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and...
That's right. Akaba's teacher is...
So first this strange person...
Yes, my thoughts exactly.
Stop, Shep!
This part's important. It just so happens, even back then, Tatara Suna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man...
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story?
That's right! What's more...
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. Something then seems to have happened.
The kinda hard.
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh, yes, of course.
Get to the point, for Pete's...
According to information acquired by
A puppet?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you...
No! Paimon just meant...
I agree. It does.
Oh, and please read my essay. Sawada was encouraging me to... Oh, how about if...
Wait! You're allowed to just make stuff up?
Akaba, look. Besides, if they're really...
good point. Okay.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say...
All right, thank you. If you...
Hey, so... that thing that... Okay, then, even if we did, after all, we kicked his butt. If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are... Ah! Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like... The Balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Keep up.
Traveler, Paimon, there you...
Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeers. Did he escape or... Ah!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surastan?
I know you must have a lot of questions. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
A deal?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida...
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start.
But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between...
As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making...
Well, I, for one, have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to... The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious... Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean...
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intent.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate...
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So...
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friend.
Yeah, obviously! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
Alright, then I'll...
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about...
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. Yes. As I told you once before.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you.
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your... It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since he was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar.
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust...
I understand. But sometimes how things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. Our minds have connected several times before. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, it's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than...
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything...
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out... Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you... Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great. Prepare yourselves. I'm going...
Wow! It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but...
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smart!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temp...
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, unlike anywhere else, I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides. But it is a
Fine, let's call it truce. But only...
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We, per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of...
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that.
If there are no further objections, or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Aquí, vemos.
Wow. So this is the inside of... Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information pick your jaws up off the floor.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul?
Yes. Permission to begin searching.
Permission granted.
Let's go. Stay...
Hey, so... Say we...
I was just imagining the look on your travel Anything's possible in here.
sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Okay. Oh.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he attacking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge...
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it.
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access...
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all,
Will do.
huh? For once, Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes, I've also...
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
That's part of it.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon...
As I've told you before, there is still... Perhaps today will be the day that... Well done. Smart and attentive. So, you may come...
Huh. Paimon, that...
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into...
If you mean the mysterious event...
Really? Because from...
Oh? How interesting.
So the Gese got it wrong?
Well, they guessed right...
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the... Of course you do. You can't have your prison...
So...
Still looking. Don't get your...
Wait! How did you know about that? Didn't Nahida...
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested... Huh?
This light... It looks similar...
Anonymous data.
Hey! Don't you forget the agreement!
Shh! Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about...
There's no one else who can enter the furnace.
Is that so?
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa. And indeed, under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, the forging industry with crystal marrow as a skills, blood,
Yes, well, were it not you allowed Akame to take all the credit, even now, you remain one of Tatara's.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw.
So you say, Escher.
My good.
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because what have we gained from adopting your new tech? And recently, none of the people who went out to get help, but that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that.
After all, Nagamasa Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find—
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is— I'm in charge here.
Judging from the look in your eyes—
Drop the act! We're past that now. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the—
You!
You're a little smart. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that— And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside.
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with—
It's no trouble at all. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge—
The Fatui?
Just to create a minor—
That's it.
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with— My device functions It is easier for a— Make no mistake.
He has nothing.
What a beautiful way to see the world. Think of me as I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your pup, Mr. Niwa? Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade.
Hey,
Dottore. Good.
was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why did we—
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments—
Maybe so.
Does it? But this memory show, you know very well what that means.
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near—
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So—
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the kabuki mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment. The balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. The mechanic answered. Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire... He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger...
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man?
Yes. Only if you understand...
Dotori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him!
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your... It won't. I'll keep my...
Hey, are you investigating this?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not...
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end...
Huh?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was... Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens...
The heavens respond?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul.
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question. Give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside your head? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, so tell me, in this world, is it possible? Done.
Huh? What the? What happened?
Nothing. I was just thinking. So long. I suggest...
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
Oh.
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey! Balladeer! Don't do anything!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming, but if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone...
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared! Come... Oh no! Oh! Nahida! Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? It was the Balladeer's fault. I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all... Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of... We're out! And we're at... an inn or something? This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged. I'm sorry, but... An emergency? Don't worry. Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling... He wants to change the past? But surely that's right! You can't just It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in the inn. Even... Paimon... Sorry. Paimon accidentally... but erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really Uh-oh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble. There's no way he'll actually succeed. There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's... So, how about... Alright, Paimon will start. First day. Andrean chili chicken. Oh, also, Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple late. What Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she... Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name. What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something? So, the bell. Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this.
Okay.
We've made it to Amanoma Smithy.
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden. The art of forging practiced by most of the great swordsmiths, but fortunately, if my memory serves.
Oh yeah, we learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Goku.
In fact, he told me that there is no harm. The Raiden Gokuden was
vengeful.
400 years ago, so I'm told. There was a catastrophic. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day. Knowing that they had just one chance to the smith's death in his heart. Powerless, alas. Finally, in his fury, he but when he came to the Kaida, that is why the Kaidahara clan.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. My pleasure.
Don't tell Pop. On to the next step. We're here!
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is...
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss...
We'll be heading in then.
Hello, dears. Of course, Trap. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very... As for the Commissioner himself...
So pretty much business...
Very much so.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome, Miss Kamisato. I must say, many things. I mean, whenever the commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always. They say it's because they get to talking about Miss Kamisato. It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away. Much has happened in the As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy to see. So, in the future, wonderful.
Paimon likes it here too! Also, you were saying something about the food here being really great. Paimon's itching to try it.
Of course.
Alright, goodbye for now. We're great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry.
All right.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of.
Very well. Say.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.